Hello, gamers. It's been a while since our last Dino time. Perhaps too long. Um, yeah, I didn't really do it in March just because March was a bad month for me. And then in April, I spent a lot of my time recovering my sleep schedule from March. So, these things happen. It is what it is. But, I think there might be an unfortunate issue. I don't think it saved my progress from the end of last stream. So like the two exhibits that I made, I mean this is like almost 2 months ago now. But like the two little side exhibits that I made, I don't think they made it. I have to rebuild them again. Which is a shame, because I already had to rebuild them like once. But you know, we'll try and speed our way through it. They're still mostly here. It's just like the finer details are not quite put together. Let's try and get through this. I saw that about fucking the Nanosaurus. Like, I already knew that Drinker, Othnielia, Othnilosaurus, like, those were all lumped into Nanosaurus. I didn't realize that now, like, Nanosaurus was gonna be a dubious taxon now, too. Okay, cool. So yeah, this is where we had the Scelidosaurus. And I think over here we had, like... it might have been Centarsis or something? Or, you know, Megapnosaurus, if that's how you want to be. I don't think it was Guanlong. I was thinking that maybe we could do like a sort of Tyrannosaur area where we have like almost the progression of Tyrannosaurs, like start off with Guanlong and Proceratosaurus, go to like Eutyrannus, and then end off at T-Rex. Have all the Tyrannosaurs in one big happy area. Or was it Monolophosaurus actually? Was it? Was it? Hold up, who do I got? Who do I got that's little? Not Ostroraptor. Not you. You're large. You're large and in charge. Not Coelophysis, I already got you. No. Already got you. No. 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 No, but you are very funny looking. Was it Proceratosaurus itself? It might have been, actually. I don't know if I have, like, a Centarsis. Hold up. Oh, I do. Okay, I'm pretty sure it was Centarsis. I'm pretty sure it was. Like, that's who was here, and then Scelidosaurus was over here. So we're still kind of doing, like, early Jurassic stuff. Not sure what to do about this little area right here. But you donate, but you don't have money? That's fine. You don't need to feel pressured to donate or anything like that. Oh, right, this shit again. Fuck. Oh boy, it slows down my... Oh shit. Okay, what was the mods that were like clashing that were causing this? I totally forgot. It's been way too long since last time. Yeah, my shit's like straight up just frozen right now. I really wish there was a mod for like big flower beds, you know? Yeah, I'm trying to get... I am trying, dog. It is not letting me. Uh, Jesus. I may have to, like, kill the game. Hold the fuck up. Jesus Christ. I just opened the environment tab. Uh, one moment, please. Yeah, that shit's real slow. I don't know what the hell happened there. Give me a moment. I'm pretty sure I remember at least one of the mods that was causing that issue. I don't know if I load into the park, um, with that mod uninstalled. I don't know if that'll cause problems for me. But let's find out. I probably should stop humming. It actually makes it kind of difficult to concentrate. Blah 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 blah. Fuck, what was it? It was some kind of expanded something, or was it expanded tours? Foliage brushes? Expanded scenery, that sounds right. I'm pretty sure I have that installed. Is that one of the tours? Hold up, I can figure this out. Is that EPPF? I can figure this out if I just like go to my downloaded mods and see what is going on. Also, may as well check for anything new. Not really. Expanded scenery conflicts with other mods and generally causes memory issues that cause UI to break and occasionally freeze. Damn, that sucks. Let me... I just gotta know what the mod itself is actually called in my files. So let me check my download history. I know it's one of the more recent ones that I downloaded. Okay, now I got expanded tours. Is that the same one? Where is it? I have expanded scenery. Oh wait, no, it is expanded scenery. Okay, okay. Is that expanded foliage brushes? I think it is. Let me check the file name. Yeah, preview file contents, please. No, it's called expanded scenery. Hold up. Is it useful utilities? I don't think I have expanded scenery installed. Hold on, let me double check. Yeah, I know what this requires. No. Fascinating. Yeah, expanded scenery. I don't have that one installed in my folder. That's weird. Is it expanded foliage brushes? Does that one cause the problems? Here, let me... Unless it goes somewhere different that I'm just not seeing in my folder? Is there like... Yeah, no, I don't have expanded scenery. This is weird. Most of these are just species, honestly. Fossil decorations, glass panes, cosmetic baryonics, species viewer fix. Yeah, I installed it manually. I'm not seeing expanded scenery. I have a lot of Kai mods. I have core general, core menu, EPPF, which... That's got to be expanded P something something. Oh, I think that's paths. That's paths, isn't it? Okay, and then there's expanded foliage brushes, expanded terrain tools, expanded tours, free build, toolbox, and useful utilities. I don't think I have any dinosaur behavior mods. EFB config 5 maximum control. Oh, that's for the expanded foliage brush. Arrow signs, expanded colors. A lot of species, statues. Jungle Cruise, Aquatic Park, Jurassic World decorations. No, see, I tried the public-facing scenery mod, and that one just, like, crashed my game altogether, I think. Like, that one didn't load at all. I'm sorry, I'll try to get back to the Dino game soon. It's just like... This is really important to make sure that the game actually runs, which... Hey, maybe I should have checked beforehand. But... I'm always busy every second of every day. Oh wait, wasn't it the didn't the JPOG ones cause... some kind of issue? Or am I crazy? Even then, I got loads of JPOG stuff already built in my park, so that'll probably just crash it. Remove everything and re-add them one by one? That would take a while. I got a couple. How many items is this? 206. I mean, I'm like 90% sure this isn't one of my species mods, which is going to be most of them, I think. But, I really have no idea what the deal is here. Okay, let's just try running the game again and seeing what happens. Like, this only happened recently, so it's gonna be one of the more recent mods that I installed. wah. Okay. The mod for every bone in the body. That's a weird way to put it, but accurate. Okay, I never enjoy the process of dealing with technical difficulties. I apologize greatly for that. Okay, so we got Jurassic Park Tunnel, Baobab trees, fossil decorations. I think these last couple I've downloaded off stream. Okay, so there's the Terrarium Expansion Decoration Pack. That one, that one I downloaded recently. Sarcosuchus, that's just a species. Aerosines. Indominus Rex Paddock. Paleo overhaul for pterosaurs, Japanese decorations, useful utilities, expanded tours. I don't know, it might be useful utilities or expanded tours. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like those are the ones that might be causing some kind of issue. I think this is the only thing I've placed down from useful utilities in the park. Uh, well, let's just go with this while it works, and when it stops working, that's when we'll give something else a try. Oh, yeah, I don't think I've placed down anything else from useful utilities in the park, but I will have to like comb through and make sure that is the case before I actually commit to removing it. But yeah, like let's just try and let's just try and have a little build here. Have ourselves a little Dino Park Dino build. You know, we could do a little something with like a little something over here maybe, a little rock formation. Uh, watched a piece of Premier Dino slot by a guy named Weezo. Top 20 weirdest dinosaurs, and watching it made me convinced that these channels are all connected. The whole onto a dinosaur I'd have an easier time pronouncing with a mouthful of marbles. The Quetzalcoatlus. The Qualacoatlus. Like, does he actually say that word for word? I wouldn't be surprised. Literally word for word. Damn. It unfortunately may just be as simple as, like, he's stealing the script, which I understand is a very common thing for shitty YouTube channels to do. Like, someone may have just seen the fucking shitty-ass AI script and been like, this is definitely worth stealing. It's not the same script, it just rhymes. Interesting. You know, every stanza kind of rhymes with the last one. Hopefully it'll work. Oh, wrong section. Different dinosaurs on the list. Interesting. Oh, yeah, I also got a little concrete tunnel mod, which probably would make this particular section look a little bit better. No, that's rotate. No, that is rotate. Oh, move Y. Okay. There we go. There we go. A minor detail that no one will ever notice, but it makes my brain happy. Actually, no, there's more we could do with this. Hold up. My brain is braining right now. But is it a good brain? I like the torches on the outside of it. I think that looks good. But it's like these little bits sticking up here with like the little Jurassic Park gate stuff. I think those will have to go. And by go, I mean get covered up by more rocks. And hopefully, it won't make this whole apparatus look stupid. Now we just gotta... There we go. Mr. DNA is missing. You're right. You're always right. Mr. DNA's absence is always felt whenever he's not there. And you know what? This should be a photo op, too. Oh, you know what? He could have it on his hand like a falconer's glove. Look at that. That's his buddy. That's his friend. That's a Dippo, the Dimorphodon. Perfect. I wish there was like a little hat I could put on him or something. I could put a stick up his butt. I could also put him on a pedestal. Oh my god. What the? That is not what a baobab tree looks like. Okay, that's more like... no. No, that's wrong. This one works out fine. The other one's not so much. Look. Look at that shit. I've seen better fucking baobab trees in Madagascar, the video game. Goodness gracious. Got a big tree there. Fucking PNG ass tree. Anyways, I was doing something here, and I got sidetracked, because of course I did. Every time I remake this exhibit, I have to remake it better than the last time. Now, one of the easiest ways to do that is, of course, with my beloved small waterfall. Sink it into the ground a little bit here. A little bit back, maybe. A little bit up again, maybe. Perhaps. Perhaps a little bit of rotate. Not too bad, not too bad. I suppose that is the purpose of iteration. We could have just like a little longest Quama. He's chilling. That's where he lives. Let's see. I want to get like the little foggy effect. There we go. The mist. Like in the hit movie, The Mist. Actually, I think that might be too much mist. This is definitely too much splashing. Like that's a lot. That still seems like a bit much. Okay. The Mist was a miniseries. You're thinking of It. Common misconception. Maybe. I don't know how common it is, actually. It was a miniseries, and then it was a two-part movie. Ooh. We've got shrub bushes, long grass. No, this is the stuff I want. Yeah, verdant shrubs. Like the red ones. Pretty sure, anyway. Or is it the alpine ones? Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, the red ones. Yeah. That shit good. That shit very good. AI brought up a Chinese dinosaur, Pinocchio Rex. Is that a real thing? AI said they were Tyrannosaurus. Yeah, that's Chanjusaurus. It's it's one of those dinosaurs that got a nickname. Which I'm assuming in Chanjusaurus's case is due in no small part to the fact that its name is quite difficult to pronounce. But hey, maybe if Chinese dinosaurs worked on the same rules as everyone else, and they actually named their shit, you know, Greek and Latin, which is what you're supposed to do for a scientific name. But no, there's gonna be like, we're gonna do it in Chinese, because we're Chinese, and we're very proud of our Chinese dinosaurs. Like, good for you! I'm proud of our American dinosaurs, and like, hey, they still got Greek and Latin names. This is what you get when you let communists name animals. I'll do a little something about the texture here, just smoothing it out a little bit. There we go. Listen, I can't miss an opportunity to dunk on communists. There we go. You can see the save for the black market run in there. I'm very glad that people enjoyed the video and it is doing quite well. Uh, looks like a little arch. I almost wish this was bigger. So that way it could be like an archway that you're walking through. That'd be neat. Right, the log. That's what I wanted to put here. There we go. Yeah, the Ceratosaurs were like... I'm very glad I gave them names because they had such personality. I might have to do that more for like other species in future runs, which I do have a few ideas for. I've got a couple. Um, One suggestion I saw, I'm not sure who this was from, was to have like one big ecosystem park and see if I can get 5 stars from that. Like just one exhibit and it's all one ecosystem. Oh, that's a crash. Good thing I fucking saved. Good thing I saved. Will that result in mass dino slaughter? Potentially. But the alternative is that the territory system actually functions. Ooh. And everyone just kind of keeps to themselves, and everyone's all cool. With maybe the carnivores going to hunt every once in a while. But I have no idea how effective that would actually be. Run with only small dinosaurs. That was another one. That was one of the 3. So only tiny dinosaurs, mega enclosure / ecosystem, because I feel like for some reason the word ecosystem does really well in the YouTube algorithm. At least that's what I've noticed from like all the fucking videos I've watched where it's just like, oh, recreating an ecosystem, all that sort of shit. And then also with no dinosaurs. Nope, that's another crash. Ooh, one era of dinosaurs. I like that actually. I'm gonna write that one down. So like only Jurassic ones. I feel like only Jurassic would be um probably the best because like one there's uh less of a pool to choose from compared to Cretaceous, which is like most of the roster. It's not so small like Triassic where there's only like I want to say 4 animals in the game, depending on whether or not you count Ichthyosaurus. Oh wait, no, 5. Because there's Nothosaurus, Ichthyosaurus, Shonisaurus, Coelophysis, and Herrerasaurus. Um, is that it? Are those the only vanilla Triassic ones? Segisaurus is early Jurassic, I think. I'm pretty sure it is anyway. There we go. Okay, where was I? Um, oh, the log doesn't exist. There we go. Yeah, because I remember having to look that one up from the for the paleo profiles, which again I'm so glad that like people enjoyed. I am very glad that the reception to that was positive. Now, let's do like, yeah, sparse redwoods. That seems nice. A little bit. But yeah, I think like Jurassic only would be a good one to do because like the game has loads of Cretaceous dinosaurs. There's very little to work with from the Triassic, and also that means I could just like use the marketing power of the word Jurassic, and then bing bang boom. People are gonna be like, oh, Jurassic, 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 Jurassic. All the little children will be chanting McDonald's, 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 and then I pull into the driveway, order one black coffee, and leave. Only from the first Jurassic Park? I could. That is also an option. Could be like only canon dinosaurs. I mean, even that I don't know how exciting that is. It's certainly marketable because hey, you know, people fucking love Jurassic Park. I'm one of those people. I am people. Mac and Me? Is that the one with the alien? I feel like I know of that one. It's the alien, right? Pardon me. I know Mac Tonight. When the clocks strike 6:30, a time to head for Golden Lights. Here's a good time for the great taste dinner at McDonald's. It's a Mac tonight. Oh, come on, make it Mac tonight. Yeah. Yeah, I know that one. We should have our own. Like, you know how sometimes the McDonald's has, like, the McDonald's flag outside? That's what we're doing here. I think right here I wanted, like, like this to be where a balloon tour starts? I'm pretty sure that's what I wanted. 5 stars with no fences. That could be a fun one. That could be very fun. So where is S? There you are. Okay, this is actually a really good place to get a good view of it. I saw like a decent red one there. Yeah, that's quite red. Uh, Red with little blue speckles on it. I kind of like that. Let's go like 4 for males. These will make decent females. Hybrids only. The thing is with like hybrids only or aquatics or flyers only is that those would be basically impossible in challenge mode. At least like with the super hard settings, because like oh you can only get those at a certain star rating. Or with the hybrids you can only get them by getting the DNA of dinosaurs who are unlocked after a certain star rating. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. Very nice. They seem quite pleased. Ooh, one dinosaur per country. Okay. Can I make a 5-star Jurassic Park with crippling import laws? That would give a lot of value to certain species like Archaeornithomimus, so I think it's from like Uzbekistan. From one continent. That would mean I'd only have 7 species. Oh wait, no. Um, only animals from one continent. Okay, I see what you mean. Like, I thought you meant like one animal from each continent. Okay, so I think this is good. I think this works. Yeah, it's like a little sparsely wooded. These guys seem happy. They're a nice little side attraction. You get a good view of them from over here. You can go inside the cave to get a really nice look at them. Uh, there were some more things I installed recently. Yeah, these big fossil decorations. Yeah, these are nice. So the fact of this, I might have to save for like an actual, Western Interior Seaway sort of area. But I really like this ichthyosaur one. I might have to put this over in the Triassic water section. I don't know, maybe over here to like end it off. I don't know. I'll think of something. I'll think of something. I got space to put this stuff. That also looks nice. One animal per letter of the alphabet? That could be interesting. That's kind of like, I think Nurbit did a similar challenge. It's like the alphabet challenge. Ooh, what if I have to like go through in alphabetical order? That could be interesting. Like I have to start off with an A and then go to a B and then a C. That could be fun. Okay, so this area is good as far as I'm concerned. I think when I was trying this last time, I was like thinking of something a bit more out there, like a sort of platform above this thing. I don't think it's gonna work out really, unless that might be a bit too ambitious for me. It might be a bit too ambitious. I was thinking like, oh hey, maybe the cave in here could like actually come out and then like go up, but no, I think that's too ambitious. Okay. Um. But yeah, now we have to do this in Tarsus area, and this is where I may lose it a little bit. I will have to actually look at the challenge mode, like settings to see just how possible like the ABC run would be. But I'll write that one down. Okay. Because trying to think of like vanilla species. I know like there's Allosaurus. Okay, Amargasaurus. I could get that. Sorry, like right at the start of the game. That's an easy A. And then for B, there's Brachiosaurus, but I don't know what star rating that unlocks at. That could be a tough one. There's Baryonyx, which I also don't know about. Oh, carnivores, like carnivores. No bee carnivore in the base game. There's Barbaridactylus, but I think that unlocks pretty late. Archelon. Nope, Dunkleosteus. Okay, so my three options would be Baryonyx, Brachiosaurus, and Barbaridactylus for B. That could be rough. I guess I could cheat with a Patasaurus and be like, oh, it's a Brontosaurus. It kind of counts. There we go. Missed Bloodborne, hopefully not all of it. You missed the ending of it. I will be doing my best to create a highlight reel of it. I'm working on that for Dark Souls 3 right now. It's like almost done. I'm just going through all the clips I have saved up to try and like basically get through all the dead air that I left in during the editing process. But unfortunately, I'm at a point in the streams where it's like, oh, the audio is terrible. Like, my audio is way too low, especially compared to like the area or the clip that's like just before it from the previous stream. And it's like really close to what the game's audio is, so it sounds like ass. So I may have to end up cutting out a lot of that, but I'll keep in like this is around like the Pontiff Sullivan part, so I'll have to at least keep in like, you know, some of my attempts at that, especially the one where I get a totally blind fucking parry on him, because that's one of the sickest things I've ever done in a video game. Yeah, really similar to what happened with DMC one and also Hi-Fi Rush, which is a shame. I really need people to just tell me when my audio is absolute garbage. Like, I understand that it's just like, oh, if the audio is fucking fine, then shut the fuck up about it. This isn't the what stream. But, like, when the audio is bad, you tell me it's actually bad. I really need to know that. If the game is too loud and overpowering, I need to know that. Because otherwise, it's just like, I could be going through so much time editing a stream highlights, and it's just like, oh, during one stream, the audio levels are totally inconsistent with everything else, and it ruins everything. Ruins everything, and all my time is wasted, and it's so frustrating. Okay, but I'm kind of liking the rocky features of this. I apologize for exploding a little bit there. Consider this, it's funny? That's not funny! How is that funny? To who is it funny for? Hey, the stream sounds like shit and no one's saying anything. What a gas. What a goof. God, I wish bugs were my biggest problem with Life is Strange 3. Where's I need like invisible. There we go, invisible barrier. No, invisible wall, there we go. There we go. Okay. Wait, was it the fucking Thronaxodon and that's why I lost my fucking progress? Because I had to go back to before I deleted this fence or some shit? Is that what happened? I don't remember. The teapot. That was during the fourth game. That was, I mean, technically the sixth? Sixth? It depends on if you count Captain Amazo. I mean, okay, True Colors did also have a T-posing phantom, but that was outside of a window. I don't know how much that counts. That was also really funny, though. Okay, I think I should have, like, better fencing than the low logs. Yeah, that's, like, basically perfect. Oblivion Remastered? I mean, I never played regular Oblivion, but maybe now's a good opportunity. I don't know. Is that... I mean, I like this fence. It's nice. I'm just not sure if it's right for this, like, for this in Tarsus. Yeah, I haven't played any Elder Scrolls game. Chain link fence. Hmm. I don't mind this one. I kind of like the vertical one better. Handrail fence, nah. I don't think it should be like a super low fence, but I don't think it needs to be like a ridiculous electrified one either. Even the small electrified fence is like that's a lot for me. I think the yeah, I think this might be the best one. Oh, custom length enabled. There we go. Yeah, I haven't played Skyrim either. I apologize to all the Skyrim heads in chat. I know that it's been released like 15 times, but yeah, I didn't play it any of those. There we go. Yeah, I think this is like that's a good fence for like a small-sized carnivore. My understanding is that like Morrowind is good, but it's also kind of jank and hard to get into, which is also my understanding of like the old Fallout games, like Fallout 1 and 2. Huh? Rock. Oh wait, I need more intensity. Intense. rockety bumpity around the edge of the mountains there a bit. There we go. Not bad. I have considered doing Fallout 1, which honestly may be easier with stream. Like with stream chat, just 'cause, like, if I get totally lost, then people will know how to help me out. And I won't have to, like, Google it. Like, that would be my concern if I was playing, like, Fallout 1 or something, right? Like, I would get lost. I would get lost or stuck or not know what to do. Let's see. Ooh, ooh. That might be a bit too thick of a fern grove, though. Yeah, I don't want the dinosaurs to get lost in the sauce. Is there, like... It's very thick. Maybe we just need to, like, lower the intensity a bit. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Which one do I want? The darker ferns or the lighter ferns? Let's go with the darker ferns. This is the carnivore. And if the ferns are dark, that makes it seem evil. Heard about Cinder. I've heard something? She was, like, cheating or something? I don't know. I have heard... I don't even know this VTuber chick all that well to begin with. Something bad, though. But, like, infidelity cheating, I'm pretty sure. I have heard bits and pieces. I get a few shrubs in here, too. Maybe ferns and, like, desert shrubs next to each other doesn't seem all that right, but... But the vibes. The vibes you see. Maybe I need, like, a bit of grassy grass. Not a lot, just like a little smidge, a little peck. There we go. Also tried stealing someone's artist, like fully stealing them to never work on someone else's projects ever again. That's bad. Also, that's another crash. She the one with the manager boyfriend? Bro, that's every indie VTuber. That's all of them. If there's an indie VTuber who talks about her manager, that's her boyfriend. If you're gonna be a VTuber fan, the pill you have to take is that your Oshi has a boyfriend. She just does. Come to terms with it. It'll be better in the long run for you. You know, when I can't have a parasocial relationship with her by donating $1 million to her. I'm sorry. We have to accept this. Jesus Christ. Hmm. That's not so bad. I kind of like that. Uh, I whip it out on stream for 1 million? I mean, it's 1 million. Like, hmm. On the one hand, it is like, would that really destroy my career? DSP is still going. He was straight up jorking it on stream. I don't know if that would be a career ender. So I think that might be worth it. I don't know if that would, like... Would that even count as an indecent exposure charge, or would, like, I just get my channel taken down? Also, would I get my full-on channel taken down? Would I get, uh, like just the video or the stream or whatever it happened? I'm guessing it would be, like, on a stream or something. I don't know. I feel like the specifics matter in this particular hypothetical. Small waterfall, my beloved. Oh, on an adult side? Oh, yeah, no questions asked. For $1 million, hell yeah, I'd whore myself out. Then I wouldn't have to worry about children seeing my penis either, which... Good. Controversial opinion, but good. Kind of like the super dark here. I want to contrast that with like a nice bright pattern. It's a bit too dark, honestly. He said racistly. I like the little specks of blue. Is there a better base for this? Because, like... Okay, this one's still dark without being super dark, and it's got, like, the little red tip tail, and I kind of dig that. And then we can go, like, super dark for what's supposed to be the females. Yeah, little critters. Oh. Do it for 500,000 if it meant that you can't stream on YouTube again. You can still upload videos, though. I don't know. I'm trying to think of, like, what's important there, right? Like, I get the 500,000. I immediately put that into a house. I have a house now. I'm good. Oh, oh, is that what happened? Fuck! Come on! Oh, these crashes. My least favorite game on stream nonstop until I get 100% it for $1 trillion. Yeah? House for 500K. Listen, I put the. It's at least good enough for a down payment on a house. And I've seen some houses that would be like. This maybe in that range ish. Fuck it. Do we go on Zillow? Is this a Zillow stream? What about the rest? Don't worry about it. Relax. This is San Diego. For sale. What do we got for sale in San Diego? Low to high. Okay, that's a lot, but... Okay, lots of land aren't nothing. That is a mobile home for 120,000. Okay, even like owning a mobile home is not that bad. Is that an actual ass home? That looks like another mobile home. There's a condo for sale. That's around 250,000. 260,000 condo with a single car garage. That honestly looks kind of like a house. 4-bedroom mobile home. What do we got? What do we got? I'm looking for like... Okay, hold on. What if I... Yeah, let's get rid of manufactured homes and lots of land and condos, like an actual house. Yep, 500,000 ranch style home on Roswell Street. Actually, it's 499,000. Ha! So I'd have 1,000 left over. Beat that, dingus. So we're really back here again? Jesus Christ. Okay, we gotta figure out what's causing these crashes. Again, I think this little thing right here is the only thing from useful utilities that I have in the park. I'm somewhat sure that's what's causing it. Let me get rid of that mod. We'll head back to intermission. Let me get rid of that mod and see if that fixes it. Beds and bathrooms? I didn't see that actually. Yeah, I know, it's fucking crashed. Yeah, I didn't see that actually. San Diego. 5 bedrooms and 2 baths. God damn. Wait, is this another mobile home? It says ranch style home. 5 bedrooms though. God damn. There's also some townhouses for sale for less than that. Ooh. 3 bedroom for 400,000. Costner Drive. Another ranch style single family home. This doesn't look too bad. I don't like the color. It's like kind of this minty puke green. Not a fan of it. But you know, I would own the house so I could paint it at that point. Hopefully I wouldn't have to spend the rest of my like $100,000 on paint. Okay, so let's get rid of useful utilities, see if that fixes it. And if not, then sucks to suck. Maybe a mod that adds a shit ton of items. Interesting. Wap, wap, wap. Wap. Wap, 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 wap. Put the mod list on screen. Here, you know what I could do? Actually, I may just have to put it on screen. Here, let me see if I can... Hold up. Give me one... Choto Mate. Poor favor. I just want to make sure this isn't revealing any personal information. Or, you know, my porn stash. Okay. The amount of species I have. Listen. Maybe. Okay, so there is a possibility that maybe I have too many species. There's a slight possibility. Maybe I'll get rid of a few species. Like ones that I know I'm not going to use. Okay, some of these are not species, but they're like, redesigns. Like, I'm not sure if that factors in. Okay, I'll have to think about, like, what species I'm just not gonna use. And try to remove those, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Let's go back to intermission, and I will do a little bit of mod culling, which pains me to say. We gotta do what we gotta do. Yeah, no, none that I have in the park right now, obviously, because, you know, I want those species in my park to begin with. Okay, this one formation pack has an Abelisaur that I kind of want in it. The Batcave we're keeping, Lealanosaura I'd like to keep, Sauroposeidon, Thalassotitan. That's kind of just a big Mosasaur. I might be able to do without that. Same with Temnodontosaurus. We've already got plenty of big Ichthyosaurs. I don't know if we really need that. I'll make a... Oh wait, I've already got all the ones I have downloaded in folder anyway. Okay, that makes my life easier. At least I think I do. I apologize. Hopefully I won't have to do this again. Zalmoxes. Do I want Zalmoxes? I don't know. Alright, we got this whole Plesiosaur pack. I like the Plesiosaurs in this pack. Aoraptor we have in the park. Adaptosaurus we have in the park. Ichthyotitan we have in the park. Taco. Which one are you? Taco. Whatever. Hadrosaurus. I want to keep that. Do I? It is a good Hadrosaurus. Adrocastus we have. Darwinopterus. I think we have that one in the park. Is that a Jurassic one? It might be. I don't remember. Oh, Psittacosaurus. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't end up putting Tanystropheus in the Triassic one. It might just have to go. What? Phosphato Draco. I don't know about this one either. And we got good as Darkids. Segnosaurus. Okay, Halscaraptor we keep, but that's already in the park. Same as Rheogosaurus and Pterodactylus and Scelidosaurus. We just put that down. Protoceratops we keep. Ankylosaurians. Okay, those are just Ankylosaur remodels. Guanlong, Borealisuchus. I don't think we have this one. It is kind of just a crocodile. Yes. Pains me to say it, we might have to get rid of it. Dakotaraptor we keep, Anzu we keep, Odobonosatops absolutely keep. Sarcosuchus, Leviathan. Okay, I think I have 2 Megalania. Which one do I keep? Which one's the good one? There's one that I prefer. Defactinus. Genuinopterus. Cotyloryncus, definitely. I'm pretty sure that's already in the park too. Daeodon we keep. Diabloceratops I'd like to keep. I don't know about the bat, the Draculae. Turtle Pack we're keeping because we already got one of those in the park. Styracosaurus, Basilodon, that one's also in the park already. Same as Thornaxodon. Who else? Caprasuchus, Miragaia, Lambeosaurus, Tarkia, Argentinosaurus, and Tethys. Okay, there's some that are just like regular modern day fish. The great white shark may have to go, same as the sailfin and the zebra shark. Pains me to say. Anomalocaris we keep. Same as Nyctosaurus. And then a lot of these are like, again, just remodels. I don't know how much that affects the species thing or the memory. I'm guessing it does the same. Bahariasuchus, Barinasuchus. I think we have that one in the park. The Tanglong. I have a lot of Megaraptoran species. Sarcoprion we have to keep. That one's already in the park. Calendrodromus is already in the park, so is a Ripasuchus. Amphibian pack. Okay, we can get rid of the Baobab trees, because those ones sucked. Boats, signs, statues. I'm pretty sure we have all of those things in our park already. Ionosaurus and Cosmoceratops. Ichthyovenator. Okay, around Borgiania, I can honestly get rid of. It's basically just a reskinned Quetzalcoatlus. Arsinotherium we're keeping. Barracuda sauroides I think we already have. Beelzebub I'd like to keep. I think Hatzegopteryx is also kind of a reskinned Ketz. Metriorhynchus, Nundasuchus. Or was it... Or was it this other ichthyosaur? Whatever. Okay. Well, we've culled at least a few species. Hallucigene or Telemonstroma. Those things are so small that they barely even show up if you put them in. Like, Hallucigenia is like the size of your fingernail, dude. Like your little not even, I don't think. It's so small. It's so tiny. Telemonstrum, like, you can see it, but it's like... I want to say Telemonstrum is maybe the size of your hand, roughly? I think it might depend, actually. Maybe it gets, like, a bit bigger than that. The point is, they're not big animals. Like, I could get a fossil of one and just, like, keep it on my shelf. I have to rearrange my whole setup. Should try Prehistoric Kingdom? I will at some point. I've been kind of waiting on it to get, like, really good with the updates, and it seems like it's getting there. So... that's basically just what I've been waiting on, is, like, more updates. But, it does seem to be getting there. So I'm greatly looking forward to, actually giving it a proper go. Oh, not what I wanted. Not what I wanted at all. Yeah, I saw that they're adding ontogeny. Let's see. I know it's only for like a few species at a time, but like that's totally understandable. I think that with its smaller roster, like, it makes a lot more sense to add ontogeny for Prehistoric Kingdom than it does for, say, you know, this game. I understand where the people who want ontogeny for this game are coming from, or for rather the sequel, Jurassic World Evolution 3, whenever the hell that's gonna get announced. Probably at like Summer Games Fest or whatever. But I don't know. I would be so worried that like the addition of ontogeny would be like, oh hey, a bunch of other features are gonna have to get like either cut or just totally gutted. I would be very worried. No, I don't disagree that like Frontier should take their time with revealing it. It's more just like the fact that we haven't gotten even so much as a reveal is kind of like it is maybe concerning is the wrong word. I don't know. I am a little bit concerned just because, like, I know that Frontier went through a lot of layoffs recently. And so that makes me a bit worried, just in general. That's the thing that has me the most worried about the game. It's like, with all the Frontier layoffs, like, is everything still gonna be good? Like, are we okay? Because, like, I know whoever was in charge of social media didn't make it. And also, whoever was responsible for the leaks, they're gone. Because think about it, like, we had leaks for, the Jurassic World Evolution 1 DLCs, like, months before they came out on 4chan. We had leaks for Jurassic World Evolution 2 way before it was announced. It was like, yeah, this is what's gonna happen. They're doing this, this, and this. And all of it turned out to be true and accurate. Not a fucking peep about 3. Nothing. That guy is gone. He got fucking shit canned. Jurassic World franchise is the shit show with a trillion retcons. I do not disagree with that at all. Even their retcons get retconned. The shit with the clone girl is just like... Okay, I think they're seeming a bit more stable now, at least. I think last time I also had a log gallery in here. If I'm not mistaken. I think that would look kind of cool, like, right here. Like, right over the little pseudo river where that's coming up. I think that would look neat. You know, I think I had it looking out, like, out towards the Prosauropod Valley last time. That's also kind of cool as, like, an archway. But also kind of pointless, because, like, all you're seeing really is the path. I think over here is, like, the best place to put it. Oh, that's not right. I think right about here works well. Oh, wait. There we go. Yeah, that works. Oh, shit. Oh, my bad, dog. Oh, fuck. Didn't even realize. Okay. Shit. My bad. I didn't even realize. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I got wicked fucking brain problems, dog. I wasn't even looking. Okay, but we're back to where we were, basically. Like, this is gonna be the Syntarsis exhibit as soon as we put the Syntarsis in. Oh, you're the Stegosaurus, right. There you are. Okay, so I think I had this one with, like... It's kind of a whitish pattern with, like, a little red tail. Yeah, this one. And then for the quote-unquote female, I had, like, dark with dark. I think it was darker than that, actually. I'll take this. I mean, that wasn't supposed to be red, but honestly, I'll take it. It be what it be. It looks like the goat is chasing them. Yeah, this is a modded park. This is very modded. But okay, an hour and a half into the stream, we're finally back where we were at the end of last one. And hopefully, the little culling we did is enough that we don't have to worry about crashes anymore. Okay. Global chat options? Every message. I don't know, actually. I apologize. I really don't know. Hmm. What attractions do we have? That is too big for this little area. We have a viewing platform here, you know. I don't know why it's floating. I feel like it works well there. Just gotta sink it into the ground a little bit. There we go. Nope. There we go. Nope. Why is... Hello? Okay, fucking... My middle mouse button was just not working for a second there. Alright. Now, I could... I could put a little dinosaur in this area too. And then the viewing tower is just like, oh god, look, I can look right down on top of it. You know, that sort of thing. Hold on. Let me check my modding options. There we go. There we go. Yeah, snap enabled. There we go. Alright, cool. That makes my life a lot easier. There we go. Nice little sort of path bulge there. A little bulgy-wulgy, one might say. Yeah, this thing has a fucking ridiculous view radius. Which is good. It should. But yeah, now you can like look in at the Scelidosaurus from here. You can get a view of them from up here. You can see the Centarsus from in here or from over here. I think that's nice. I think that works. There should be like a fountain or a statue formation here.
What is up, my neighbor?
Neighbor? You some kind of coward? You can't say it with a hard R? Where's the big ass, like, customizable fountain? I say customizable, it's really just empty. Got a bunch of stuff for the Indominus paddock, which maybe we'll use, maybe we won't, I don't really know. Yeah, this is good. This right here. Big fountain. I'm pretty sure I can get some height out of this bitch, too. Whoop. Yeah, that's more like it. See, now you can't even tell that I buried people under it. Ignore their screams. They are delighted. Yeah, with this being the Jurassic area, I feel that, like, Jurassic statues make the most sense. So let's go with Brachiosaurus, an Allosaurus. Apatosaurus is the most... It's not the most exciting, is it? There is also the Jurassic Park 3 Brachiosaurus. Camarasaurus has like a nice sort of curve to it. Like, yeah, it follows like the path of the fountain very nicely, I think. Carnotaurus. I like the way the Ceratosaurus looks here too. We'll consider adding that. Damn, this bitch big. Look at the size of that motherfucker. The scaling on the statues is a bit odd. I feel like Stegosaurus should be here. Actually, hold up. Where's Dryosaurus? D. There it is. Just the big three. That's probably what I'm going to go for, but I want to explore my options a bit. Like, Brachiosaurus is definite. That'll be, like, the big centerpiece here. I may have, like, some Jailopterus flying around it, like, over its back or something. You know what I wish that there was, like, a statue of the Brachiosaurus, like, reared up on its back legs. Like what it does in the movie to get the leaves. The leafes. Like, this statue is basically the T-Rex doing the pose it does at the end of the movie. When dinosaurs ruled the earth, all that shit. Steglock. There's Stegosaurus. Stegosaurus also looks good. He has a nice curve. Look at that. Okay, so Brachiosaurus goes like in... Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, honestly, like the Allosaurus and the... Hold up. Nope, wrong way. Rotate Y, because that's on the Y axis with the Y key. But why? But why? Why, Gary? Why? This is fucking... What kind of stupid ass question is that? Oh no, Gary! Why did you shoot the pedophile who molested your son in the fucking head? Why, Gary? Why? What kind of stupid ass question is that? Fucking dummy? Honestly, Brachiosaurus is kind of like in the way, honestly. He's just like, hey guys, what you up to? It's like, not now, we're in the middle of something. Hello.
Toxic Drift donated $1. Favorite comic, or a comic you have read?
I haven't really read that many comics. Uh, I did read the Scott Pilgrim comics. I like those. Okay, so that's not too bad. I do think it almost needs, like... I feel like it does need a fourth one to balance things out, though. Not another sauropod, because I feel like that would take up too much space. I also don't feel like it should be, like, right in the center, because, again, that's, like, getting in the way of the sort of Allosaurus and Stegosaurus moment. Hmm. Ooh, another Allo. That might be a good idea. I mean, we do have the Dominion Allo, who I am not necessarily a fan of, but it would prevent it from being just like two Allosaurus. Hmm. Hmm. And we could also stick the Ceratosaurus in here. And I did want to put the Jailopterus flying like around the Brachiosaurus. We have our Walking with Dinosaurs reference. These are the quote-unquote Anurognathus that just kind of like hang out on the Diplodocus. Yeah, it looks nice. The third one is lost inside the statue a little bit, but that's not such a bad thing. Hmm. Okay, maybe we have the Ceratosaurus facing the Allosaurus, like they're fighting each other, like, hey, this is my shit. You know what I mean? Ooh. Ooh. Like they're over here fighting. Stegosaurus is like, hey, watch yourselves, and then Brachiosaurus is just like, I don't even know what's going on because I got brain problems, dog. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. I quite enjoy that. Welcome to Jurassic. Oh god. Oh jeez. Stinky. Where's Plesiosaurus? Because I'm thinking like we could have the swimmy boys out like in the actual fountain waters. That'd be kind of neat. But I need pee. Pee! I need to pee! Hmm. No, that's Triassic. I don't know. Like even when I raise it up, I feel like I'm not too sure about the adding the swimmy boys. Now that I think about it, I don't want to clutter it up too much when it already feels a bit cluttered. That being said, I feel like this could use a little extra oomph. That is pretty rad. Even if the Brachiosaurus blocks off the banner a little bit, I feel like it gets the point across. I think since this is basically exiting the Triassic area and going into the Jurassic one, we might even be able to squeeze a Jurassic Park gate in here. Because, you know, it's Jurassic Park. You're like dun 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 dun. Actually, I might be able to cheat and raise this up a little bit. Hold on. Allow me, if you will, to cook. That doesn't really fix the problem. Never mind. And I have to raise it up like so high for the Brachiosaurus to not block it off that like my cheat wouldn't really matter. I guess I could replace the Brachiosaurus with like a Diplodocid. But I think the Brachiosaurus is too... It's too iconic to replace with, like, a Patasaurus. Like, ooh. Like, it doesn't even fit all that well. Because, like, it's just sticking its face right in the middle of these guys fight. Like, hey, guys. What sort of argument are you having over here? Perhaps we can sort this out reasonably with our words. That's what he's saying right now, because he's a fucking idiot. He doesn't realize that Allosaurus and Ceratosaurus fans will be at each other's throats until the end of time. Daniel Fallout New Vegas. Okay, this little area still has me stumped. Which side am I? Allosaurus, because it's the better one. Also, this path... The fucking... Ow, but I can't... I hate when the path is, like... arbitrarily attached to other things next to the path. Because, like, now that I'm looking at this, I don't like the way it sort of wibble wobbles. I don't like that. Maybe I could just, like, straighten it out myself. This'll straighten you out, see? I'm also glad that people enjoyed the goon section of the latest video. I'm glad people liked that. There we go. It's still a little bit wobbly on the side, but it's more straight, and I can live with that. Yeah, the goon section with the goons, the goon boys. Everyone's favorite gooners. You know, they're just like, hey, it's the boss! And the boss is like, hey, bada bing, huh? And it's just like, yeah, what he said. Here, have yourselves a nice little map right here. Now you know where you're going. And you know where you've been. And have a nice little billboard right there, because why the hell not? That's also quite nice. Safari Lodge. I could do something with this. This is a nice archway. I could do something with it somewhere. I gotta, like, write down ideas that I have for this particular park. Like, I know I had the idea for the Tyrannosaur section. I'm pretty sure I also thought of, like, another walkthrough area. It was like a petting zoo. I think that a petting zoo would be good. I think that there should be some distance between, like, this area and the rest of the park. Just because, again, this is supposed to be, like, the VIP section. It's very fancy, yes. And I'm still so proud of this. The way it goes around the statues. It's peak. It's peak. It is cinema. But I do have to actually think about how I'm going to expand the park. Like, in what direction. Like, in what direction and how and with what. We've still got a long ways to go. Like, for as long as we've spent on this is still a little baby park. It's a little baby park for babies. There is still so much to do and so much to see. I think there are, like, petting zoo decorations. Yeah, Gentle Giant's Petting Zoo. I mean, hell, if I wanted, I could put it, like, right here. I'd have to think about what to put in it, though. Well, not you. You're quite large. Actually, Zalmoxies would be good for a petting zoo. Okay, you are not Tyrannomimus. Nor are you. You would be bad for a petting zoo. Let's see. Stegosaurus would kill a little kid. Just fucking bonk the shit out of him. A bird! Okay. Lialinosaur would be good. Microceratus. Probably Lystrosaurus. What else? Maybe not you. You seem still a bit too large for a child. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe a child could ride on you. I think Camalocephaly would be better than a Stegosaurus. Maybe Big Tortoise. Perhaps. Perhaps. Also Minmi. Minmi's good. The Pelicanimus. You got a funny face. See, the tiny Sora Poseidon. That's what should go in the petting zoo. Diminutive. Puny, even. Yeah, Compsognathus is great with kids. A game like this with Ice Age animals? Yes, Prehistoric Kingdom. That's got some Ice Age animals in it. Anzu would be bad. Anzu would kill a child. Oh, that's a crash. Okay. Well, I don't know what caused that, but at least we saved. I don't know, that one just kind of came out of nowhere. Too many statues. No. No, I need more. I need more statues. I need more. Oh, my cat food, or my cat litter got here. I was just like, my package has been delivered. I have like $40 to my name, and I haven't fucking ordered anything. Actually, has Valve paid me this month? Nope, not yet. Oh, it's $20 to my name. That's worse. Yeah, because I was just like looking around over here, not really placing anything in particular. Like, I was just having a great many thought, as one often has. Okay, I do have 2 Megalania. I think I like this one better. I like its skin variety, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I think I like this one better. Well, it's blue. Like, this one's still good. But it's kind of just different variations of, like, what kind of spot you want. Even the pattern doesn't affect the spots. It affects, like, the stripes on the tail. Which is strange. Let's get the Megalosaurus in the petting zoo. Sinosauropteryx is, like, very... it's petting zoo coded, right? But it would bite the shit out of you. Yellow Jibufo. There's an ambulance outside. I don't know what they're doing. Let's have it face both ways. That way, no matter which direction you're going, it's Jurassic Park, alright. I mean, this is all assuming I even want a petting zoo here to begin with. Which, like, maybe I do. I don't know. Like, is this a good place for it? I guess this is kind of like the hub of the Jurassic area, right? Oh, yeah. Australimator, good taste. Megaraptorans are cool. I think if we're doing a petting zoo here, we could have, like, little areas in the back where you just, like, kind of hang out. Like, maybe this is where the parents sit while the kids are fucking around with dinosaurs or whatever. The parents are just like, hey, I'm on my smoke break, honey. And then you could have, like... I don't know, that's like a little hut where dinosaurs sleep under. I remember the problem I was having with this. Because, like, I was trying to delete this tiny little area, but instead, that deleted, like, the whole fucking thing. So let's see if we can find a short log fence. Son of a bitch. Okay, so someone said in the comments of the last stream that the reason that happens is because there's a dinosaur too close to the fence. I don't know if that is the case. I don't know how close too close is. Do you count? Are you too close? How close is too close exactly? Is it because these things are using like fucking Thanatos Dracon or something? What if we just move all of you silly little wieners right over here? Just grab you. Shove you right there. Just shove off. Just grab a whole bundle of little Cynodont fuckers. Okay, there are no dinosaurs in this area now. Not that there were any, because Thranaxodon or Cynodons. Okay, cool. Cool. Now we can move him back. Oh. May I please? Come on, there we go. Shove you guys there. Let's grab the rest of you. Alright, cool. Cool! So now that that issue is fixed, how about we save the fucking game? So that we don't have to do that again. Ever. And now we can work on our petting zoo. Because fuck it, I've decided we're doing the petting zoo. Although with this being the petting zoo, it does make me question the placement of the viewing tower. I think that's a bit too close to what I would like to be the entrance. Nope. It's the Gentle Giant Petting Zoo. Home of the Gentle Giant. Okay. What are we working with here? We could do that wall. We got our pick of the litter for walls. Oh, that's aquatic park entrance. Yep, petting zoo entrance. That is about what I was going for. The Gentle Giant Petting Zoo. A gentle giant. Not the Indominus Rex paddock. Oh, mercy. That's a fucking wall. There should be a titan coming over this thing. Alright, I may unfortunately have to go with one of the more tedious to place wall pieces. Which is this one. As I think, at the end of the day, it's probably just the easiest one. Okay. So we'll do like a little... We'll sort of arched entryway here. I want to cover up these little cameras or whatever the fuck they are because I hate them. And you know, thicker walls can only be a good thing. In a park such as this, especially in the area where all the children are going. There we go. And then I think we should have like... Yeah, some fence kind of like this on like the border of the petting zoo. So that way people can look in and all the annoying little children can look in and they'll be like, "Oh my god, Mom, I gotta do that. Mom, I gotta do that. We gotta go into the petting zoo. They gotta go to the petting zoo." And they fall on the ground and they start fucking screaming. And it's like, until the parent finally lets them do it. You know, like how kids are. Also, I don't think that's quite what I wanted. You ever see those kids that just, like, fall down on the ground and just start screaming in public until their parent finally lets them do whatever it is they want? Or when the parent doesn't let them do what they want, so they just keep on screaming as they get, like, dragged out of wherever it is they're going. Also, why this? Why this now? Like, are we still too close to dinosaurs? Is that what's going on here? So one of those kids screamed so much they fainted? I believe it. Yeah, now it's just like that. It's just like that. I don't get this at all. I don't get why this happens. Is it because it's inside the fucking Jurassic Park gates? Huh? Because those I can at least replace easily. Sure the fuck enough. It was the gates. Maybe it's because the gates are animated. Maybe that's got something to do with it. But the point is, I can actually put fences here now. Medium chain link. I don't know. Chain link seems a bit... Seems a bit cheap. That's always what I think when I see a chain link fence. Which is probably due to my many years of playing Zoo Tycoon. Just like, that's the cheapo fence. That gets the same idea across, but it doesn't seem like as cheap. Yeah, this is modded. Megalania is a mod. I thought there was like a... Oh wait, this... I thought there was like something like this, but a bit bigger. I think we just put a bunch of these that'll give an indication that this is supposed to be like a decently big sort of dinosaur rest area. Invisible barrier. Good. You know what? Honestly, that might do a good job of keeping the dinosaurs in here. Hmm. I'm trying to think like how this whole thing even looks, right? I think it's like the rock wall here that's tripping me up a little bit. Like that being an actual barrier seems not quite right. Like maybe if we have these going through the rock wall, that'll make it a little better. Probably should have done it this way. Cause like I know where I want this to start. Yeah, that's not aligned at all. Okay, okay. I think that's a fence, not the thing I'm actually trying to delete here. Christ. Hello.
John donated $3. If you love dinosaurs so much, why don't you marry one?
Because I'm too busy with your mom. Owned, by the way. Destroyed even, perhaps. Boom. Roasted. Swish and slam dunk, perhaps. Oh no, we didn't crash. It's just like I really didn't want to deal with placing the fucking placing down the fucking wall pieces. Cause that was going poorly. It's going poorly. Okay, good. Good, good, good. So we're still here. And that means uh-oh. Okay, honestly, like the giant Indominus wall may not be the worst thing ever because I can like lower it. Yeah, like that's a decent thickness, right? Um oh, it's just too long. That's the big issue is that it's too long. What about like no. Here? Nope. I mean, I could also lower this one, which would save me time. Like, lower it so that the door doesn't poke through. It's very hard to just get, like regular wall piece, you know what I mean? A regular, nice, normal wall. Oh, actually... Hold your horses! We might got a little something here. Okay, I could work with this. Arachnophobia Minecraft mod? I have never heard of such a thing. I completely believe it exists. I understand that phobias are a thing, right? I feel like arachnophobes are like the vegans of people who have phobias. I will not elaborate. Okay. I really like the placement of these wall pieces. Unfortunately, I feel like I've got to just tweak this a little bit so that it works out better. Maybe if I just place a couple of rocks, that'll be enough. But I kind of want the fence to line up properly. The white people of phobia havers, also acceptable. I mean, hey, most vegans are white people anyway, so what difference does it make? Acrophobia? Mm, I mean, like, I suffer from that a little bit. But, like, I recognize that it is largely irrational. And I just kind of suck it up and deal with it every time I have to deal with it. I don't enjoy it, but I deal with it. Like, when I was working at the zoo, pretty much the easiest way to get, like, to and from any place that you needed to go to was on the, it was on the fucking... The gondola. Jesus Christ, I don't know why I couldn't think of that. Move Y is B. And I was terrified of that, because, you know, I don't want to be that high off the ground. But I sucked it up and I did it anyway. And eventually it's just like, yeah, this ain't so bad anymore. I feel like arachnophobes in particular, like maybe I'm profiling or something. I don't care. They are so closed-minded about like getting over their fear. Actually overcoming their fear is just like not an option. Oh, okay, cool. Like, there was a girl I knew in high school, and she was like a pretty major arachnophobe, right? And I'd always try to tell her, like, spiders aren't so bad. Like, look at jumping spiders. Jumping spiders are so cute, aren't they? And she'd be like, no, no, no. Even jumping spiders, I hate that shit. I'm just like, I don't get it. How can you be that scared of something that harmless, and in the case of the jumping spider, that fucking adorable? It's like being afraid of a Pomeranian puppy because pit bulls can bite people sometimes. It's completely aberrant behavior to me. I don't understand it even remotely. I know that it's an irrational fear. I understand that, but it's like, are people incapable of recognizing that it's an irrational fear? Like, recognize that it's an irrational fear and, like, do some work to move past it. So that way you're not afraid anymore. That's what I did with my fear of heights. And I have seen people, I have seen some people try to do that with spiders. Like when I was at the Reptile Expo where I was getting, Vinny, right? My Vinegaroon. When I was at the Reptile Expo, there was this, like, group of girls who, like one of the girls basically got to hold a tarantula. And I could tell she was horrified, but she did it anyway. And I was just like, you know what? Good for you. You know, people are scared of lizards. What's wrong with lizards? Basically, my greater point is that, like, I feel like a lot of people with irrational fears will actively work to try and, like, overcome that fear, or at least, or something, right? But arachnophobes are just like, no, I expect the world to change for me. Again, maybe I am profiling. Do I want the torch there, or does that send the wrong message? I mean, it looks cool. I'm victim blaming the victims of arachnophobia. Perhaps. Perhaps I am. But maybe they shouldn't have been so arachnophobic in the first place. Like, the reason I say all this is because I'm not even remotely surprised to find out that Minecraft has an arachnophobia mod when its spiders barely even look like spiders. Just don't be scared, idiot. Exactly. I could be a therapist. Stop being scared of spiders, you big fucking weenie. Like, I am cut from a different cloth than a great many people, I understand that. I grew up just not being scared of spiders or snakes or anything like that. I've never had these fears. Why make dino videos while naming fish sticks? Because I'm not going to limit myself just to making fish videos. I mean, I could. I don't really want to. Like, it's just a name. How do insects mate? Like, do they have a hole, a penis, or do they even have mad milk? Um, yes, they have penises. Sort of. They have penis-like structures. Arachnids have them on their face, kinda. At least spiders certainly do. I actually don't know about scorpions. I don't know how scorpions mate. I never thought about that actually. Spiders, what they'll do basically is they have their pedipalps, right? Those are the little doodads like right around their mouth parts, right? Their fangs, their chelicerae. And on the males, they have these little coils in them that are basically sperm storage devices. And so they'll take the sperm out from their goopy parts and just like kind of schloomp it up inside of their pedipalps. And then they just like, stick it inside lady spider puss bits, and bing bang boom, you're good. Uh, the problem is that like the goopy parts of the male spider are really far away from the face. So they have to improvise a little bit. They have to make like a little sperm web. At least this is the case with tarantulas. I'm not sure about like true spiders, since tarantulas aren't true spiders, even though they're still spiders. There's just a distinction between tarantulas uh, and true spiders. I'm not gonna get into that shit. Where is the wall piece I was using? There we go. And yeah, other or insects rather also have sex bits and penises and all that goodness. I'm pretty sure there's a kind of fly. I think it might be a fruit fly, where when the males come, when they shoot their goo, my dude, it has to come out single file because their sperm is really fucking comparatively big for some reason. I don't know why that's the case. Fruit flies are weird little motherfuckers. They're also weird little brother and sister fuckers. They inbreed a lot. They're big Coffin of Andy and Lele fans. Oh, that ain't right. No wonder they only live for 3 days. When you're that inbred, no fucking kidding. No, no one has given me the $400 yet. Which is good. Okay, now I want the sign for the petting zoo. Which should be around here somewhere. Yep, there it is. Right this way, children. There's also this big doohickey. I don't know where the fuck this would even fit. I guess it could fit there. I don't know if I really want it, though. Yeah, if I get a $400 all-in-one donation, I'll do a fucking Coffin of Andy and Lele playthrough. Under no other circumstances, though. Let's put an ATM right outside of it, because shit costs money. I think there should also be like a... This seems a bit too utilitarian for something like, hey, pay a toll to get inside the petting zoo. No, I have not been gifted the game. But honestly, this might have to do. Unless I can find something better. No. I do kind of like this viewing stand, though. Are there little, like, snacks in there? Like little dino snacks? That's kind of nice. Okay. Let's stick that, like, right there. Homeless statues? That probably would work well. I was kind of hoping for a smaller tower and, like, sort of a guard tower, like, hey, you kids, knock it off. Almost like a little lifeguard chair or something. Let's have another one of these. Oh, burgers! Yummy! Benches. Nope. Yeah, I don't know how much I'd be able to say during a Coffin of Andy and Lele playthrough, right? I don't know if it would be very engaging, unless you're just, like, really into incest. Or cannibalism. I shouldn't assume that you're just there for the incest. It could be the cannibalism. Just doesn't fit. Just barely doesn't fit. Big sad, but what can you do? There's so many decorations. Perhaps too many. I also wish I could just kind of hang this as a sign, like above here, without the this way thing. But it is what it is, I suppose. Get some trash cans in here. Okay. Hate the sister character? Yeah, but she's fuckable. She's fuckable and your sister. Those are both good things. Why is the Homalocephaly statue so big? Where's Minmi? Yeah, Minmi is tiny! Look how small Minmi is. When she a baddie, but she dating her I've only seen, like, screenshots of the game. I understand that there's a mom character in it. Way hotter. Way hotter. But that is only based on the handful of screenshots that I've seen. The mom character is hotter, but arguably a worse person? Shame. Shame. What can you do? Yeah, I don't know why the fucking Homalocephaly statue is just, like, enormous. I understand not making every single statue, like, to scale for the species. But, like, that's a bit much, I think. Oh. Just one little... That'll do. Okay, I think we could put a little something. We should have a Scorpius Rex in the petting zoo. Hey kids, come inside the petting zoo. It's perfectly safe, we promise. Uh... Okay, we'll have like another statue right here. And then like, I kind of want there to be like a booth. Like a ticket booth, right? I wonder if I'll be able to just kind of make something like that. I know I did something similar over here with like a little gift shop area. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can work with this. Hmm. I just need like a tiny little wall piece, a little baby wall piece. No, this is too big. This wall piece, it is too big. What do you take me for? You take me for a man who needs large wall piece? Niet. How many people am I offending with my terrible Russian accent? Nope, can't flip that around. I mean, I could just pretend that this popcorn stand is not selling popcorn. Just like... Yeah, the popcorn, it's not popcorn, it's Dino snacks. It's Dino snacks. Wink, wink. Dino snacks. You gotta pay extra, it's an upcharge. That's how we get all our money. We get all of our money through upcharges. It's like Discovery Cove. You can get into the park just fine, but if you want to like swim with the dolphins and shit, pay up. Oh, that's like way in the sky. I want something to like kind of hang up here, you know? Like just some kind of sign that... hold on, hold on. I should check my signs tab. Maybe there's a petting zoo thing here the whole time and I just didn't notice. No, no. Yeah, I don't see anything. Big shame. Even Jurassic doesn't necessarily fit here because it's like... I mean, I think everything that's going to be inside the actual petting zoo is from the Cretaceous anyway. But I want there to be some kind of signage, right? Like something. Actual name is Michael, so listening to that video freaked me out a few times. Yes! Yes! That's exactly what I was hoping for. As long as I got one person with it, I'm satisfied. God, there really isn't like anything for this, huh? Like I really think that there should be like an alphabet, right? I think that there should be an alphabet and you should just be able to place down letters. Oh wait, gate for fence. Oh, this is way better. Son of a bitch! Let's hope I didn't place down too much since the last autosave. 5:57. Okay, that was 2 minutes ago. 2 minutes ago. Yeah, the game crashed. Ranks Triceratops low because it's dumb lol and that means it couldn't be a herd animal? What about all the evidence of herding in ceratopsians? Like, isn't most of what we know about Pachyrhinosaurus because of a flood that killed a herd of them? Also, the fact that Triceratops was so prevalent throughout Hell Creek. Literally the most populous dinosaur there. Hey, maybe it was in herds. Maybe. I think hadrosaurs were the only thing he put in like straight up D tier. Even then, that's wrong. For the reasons I explained in the video, like I don't understand what he means when he says like, "Oh, this is D tier or A tier or whatever." Like, is it just for fighting? Because if it's for fighting, then totally I get it. But then why are you putting Spinosaurs in like also in like D tier? No, Dryosaurs he put in F tier. Hadrosaurs and like Spinosaurs he put in D tier. Okay, yeah, that looks way better. Heard that he's remaking it. He should. I think that he should. We should also probably block this off, so that way little children can't go climbing over it. It's for survival. Oh yeah, then Dryosaurs should be way the fuck higher. Again, the Dryosaurus body plan is the most successful one in all of dinosaurs. If I flip this one around, then I don't have to worry about the stupid camera things, because only the lagoon can see them. And what happens in lagoon stays in lagoon. I don't know why it's doing this. Oh, Mommy, I would like to go swim with the big fishies. No, son, that's only for the VIP guests. A mix of survival and dominance? I don't know, man. Like, if you want to go just purely survival, then I feel like the tier system honestly just kind of doesn't really work. I think if you just like, all right, we're going purely by like combat effectiveness, then I would have basically no issues, right? Like, yeah, something like Dryosaurus or I don't know, Heterodontosaurs, those could go in the low tiers. Like, that's fine. They don't have any combat effectiveness really. I would still think that Hadrosaurs are too low. But if it's just for combat, then I can at least see. Oh, god damn it. Rhinos are in D tier? But why? What, because fucking China wants their horns to be ground up into fucking powder? And that's why they're endangered? Because they're stupid. Lots of things are stupid and survive just fine. He put sauropods in like S tier, didn't he? Those would have been stupid. Oh boy. Not my best wall work, I must say. But I literally don't know why it's doing. Aw. Center of the earth. I didn't fall to the center of the earth. Goodbye, wall. Goodbye. Oh boy, this is gonna be tedious. God, I may as well just fucking. I'd say I may as well place them all again at this point, but then I just have to do the same thing over again. Because. It's something about being at this height just doesn't agree with them. Look how jank this shit looks. Also, I'm pretty sure in his dinosaur video, Tierzu, he talks about the Allosaurus hatchet jaw theory, right? I'm pretty sure that's just because like his only research for the video was just watching paleo documentaries, and one of those is Planet Dinosaur. Wait, is it Planet Dinosaur or Dinosaur Planet? I think it's Planet Dinosaur. Whatever. The one that actually did the hatchet jaw shit. Um. So yeah, less than accurate. Less than accurate, I'll say. Oh. Like, I understand that this guy's not exactly a scientist or anything like that. He's not going to go through a bunch of fucking, like, research papers or anything like that. So, I would say that's honestly less on Tirzu himself. That's more on the documentary for adding erroneous information. Just one of the many reasons why it's important that paleo documentaries actually get this sort of thing right, you know? It's the least you could do. Don't understand why he'd rank T-Rex beneath Carcharodontosaurus just because it has small arms. Man. Did he actually? Is that what it was? It was the small arms thing? Because we're still on that shit? Please tell me he didn't talk about the scavenger thing. Like, I only vaguely remember this video. Like, I wouldn't react to it on, like, Hot Sludge Sunday, because, like, as much as I disagree with the video, I don't think that, like, it's one of those things that's worth reacting to as though it's a sludge video. Like, it's not AI, right? Even if it's inaccurate or anything like that, even if it's misrepresentative, I don't think it's on the same level as, like, as honest to God sludge. He did put work and effort into it. It's not the same thing. Ooh, perfect. Okay, good enough. Described it as a predator. Okay, cool. Well, I'm asking if he described it as a scavenger. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, disagreeable content, but not slop. That's how I feel about it, at least. There we go. Okay. A hunter that could also bully small predator away from kills. Yeah, that sounds about... That's fine. That's totally fine. As long as he's not going with the obligate scavenger thing. Because again, like, if his only source of information is shit like paleo documentaries, then there's a very good chance that Valley of the T-Rex could be in there. And that would be bad. Why? Genuinely fucking why? I really feel like the vehicle handling is so much worse than it was in the first game. Alright, cool. Reopen the park tour. Honestly, I should just leave this parked right here. You stay there. Anytime I need to fix this thing, I could just, like, click on you and it'll be good to go. Alright, now let's get back to the petting zoo. So we have areas in the back here where the parents can, like, you know, watch the kids, fuck around. That notification's gonna go away, right? Yeah, okay, good. So we got all that. Say that there was the only herbivorous theropod. We know that Dinocaurus exists. Okay, Dinocaurus was at least omnivorous. So that's a gray area. That's about as gray as you can get there. Okay. Call me crazy. Goats. Goats in the petting zoo. I think they fit in. Oh yeah, all herbivores are basically just omnivores. Give an herbivore a chance. If a cow had the chance, it would eat you and everyone you care about. Okay, see, this is the part where we have to advertise to the children. We have to advertise to the children and also cover up the fucked up wall back there. Only Coca-Cola. Okay. I'm trying to think of like what else. Like what else would a petting zoo have? Um and I honestly think it would just be like stuff in the fucking utilities mod, like the feeding troughs and stuff. Goodness gracious. How fucking big is the Indominus pen? If like this is the size of the beef feeder.
Thank you for the quality content, Funny Fishman. Also, this is more of a human Evo question, but are you aware of the story of Jakob?
Jakob, these nuts! I apologize. No, actually. Human evolution is not a strength of mine. Do we got anything in the way of, like, super small, attractions? Oh. So that's how big the Indominus paddock is. Uh, yeah. That's big. What about the concept art one? Son of a bitch! Another crash. Game didn't like that one. Nope. No, not the campaign. Come on. I have better things to do than play this game's campaign. Malta or Dominion DLC? I think I liked the Malta one better. I liked the gimmick with the black market. That was fun. I liked the different islands. I think that the Biosyn DLC has better species. Like Malta honestly kind of has like it's like picking up the pieces of the rest of the Dominion species. Meanwhile, Biosyn got like fucking Dimetrodon and Therizinosaurus and Pyroraptor and shit. It's just like way better species than, I don't know, a Atrociraptor and Lystrosaurus. Oviraptor's good though. Okay, if I click on this thing again, will it crash the game? Yep, it sure fucking will. Okay, that is a consistent crash. Don't click on that. Oh yeah, Moros too. It's pretty much like all the little guys. You know, Australovenair. I love Australovenair. It's like one of my top 5 species in the game. Oof. Also, you know what? We could have Dryosaurus inside the petting zoo. I feel like that would fit pretty well. Hmm. Invisible fences are also good for Biosyn. That is true. I didn't consider that. Okay. Oh, just bench. Oh, yeah, Malta's thing really was it was the variants, wasn't it? Not necessarily the new species. Because it had the Giga, I think? I, no, wait. I'm pretty sure Biosyn still had the Giga. But this one had the Allosaurus, the Carnotaurus, Feathered T-Rex, I think? I think Feathered T-Rex. What was I gonna put in here? I had an idea for something. Yeah, motion sensor tracking system. Um... Alright, I forgot about Lance's inexplicable hatred of the woodpecker. That is a pool. A sign. When the ivory-billed woodpecker went extinct, Lance was just like, ugh, finally! One down! You know what we need? We need fucking loads of piles of shit in here. Imagine this. Imagine your John parent just sitting here waiting for your kid to get done petting some fucking dinosaurs. It's just like dinosaur comes and take a dump right in front of you. Like this place should fucking reek. Because that's what it would be like. That would be realistic, would it not? Snake. Yeah, the entire park. Like that's what it's like in an actual petting zoo. It's just like everything's covered in shit. There's dookie everywhere. There's stinky poo poo. Also, what if there's just fucking bones in there? Like one of the dinosaurs just straight up died. That would be funny. Choich. This is a horrible exhibit. Yeah. Petting zoos stink. Okay, the sprayer is working. I had to like reinstall Zuko's sprayer today because like one of the nozzles was broken. So I basically had to like re-jigger it all to get working again. Favorite movie? The first one. The only good one. I think we can like stand to add a couple of trees in here. It's not to say that I don't like certain aspects of the other movies, it's just like, if you're talking objectively, the first one's the only good one. And like, as long as it stays that way, as long as it stays like this great movie, just on its own, right? They're gonna keep trying to recapture it. We could have like a little small fountain in the center here. That's like, it's partly a decoration and also the dinosaurs drink out of it. That could be a little something. Oh, see, here's a sauropod rearing up statue. You should have done that with the Brachiosaurus. Like, the sign does have a Triceratops skull on it, so it's kind of like, hey, should it be like a Triceratops in the fountain? Like, maybe he's the petting zoo mascot. But I don't know. It should be something small. We can have like a little trio here. And then... No, you're too big. I need the biggest homalocephaly you have. No, that's too big. Oh, oh wait, I forgot to raise him. You raise me up. He's gone. Yeah, I also wish we had another Mega Raptor in JW 2. I have I am still working on my top 50 species that I would like to see in JW 3. I think I am actually up to the point where it's like, am I almost done with the dinosaur aspect of the list? Let me check. I think I'm at like Brachytraclopan or something. Yeah, I am. I'm working on this list very infrequently, but I imagine it will be hopefully a video about on the same level as the ranking video. The ones that I would want to see in the game are like either Megaraptor itself or like Maip Macrothorax. Or yeah, you are sunken into the ground still. Why? Like I think Maip was the biggest, if I'm not mistaken. You're also sunken in the ground. But Megaraptor's got the name behind it, so either one I think would be good. Is just like Australopinator is kind of in the medium small range, while I think that like um a larger one would be nice. Also, this won't actually get used by the dinosaurs. Oh. Oh. Sure. Whatever. But I think this should be like a hold on. Isn't there a well piece for this? I want this to be like a sort of backstage area where they could just like chill the fuck out and like have food and get away from the kids because they hate children. I think there's like a piece with a little door on it. No, that's too big. I mean, I guess I could just use one of these. One of the gate ones. That does mean I would have to do these wall pieces again. Which I wouldn't be looking forward to. See, my list is going under the assumption that semi-aquatics would not be added. Mostly because that honestly makes the list easier to make for me. Not that I don't want to see semi-aquatics added, but like top 60 sounds worse than top 50 because like I would have to make a whole section just for semi-aquatics if that was the case. I mean, I guess there is this wall piece with a little arch in it, which I don't know. I haven't even really been using these. But I guess that's because we have, like, more versatile wall pieces. Yeah, Nothosaurs. Like, I guess I mean more... what's the word I'm looking for? Like, better implemented semi-aquatics. I totally lost the word I was looking for. I never found it. I know the dinosaurs are also supposed to drink out of this, but that doesn't mean we can't make it pretty. We can't really put plants in here because the dinosaurs would just eat them. Postosuchus. Any Pseudosuchian would be awesome. Saurosuchus, Fasolosuchus. I would honestly want one of the quadrupedal ones. Hmm. Okay, so yeah, this will be like the little backstage area, and that's where the dinosaurs will actually have like food and stuff. Tunosaurus. I'd really love to see some variety in sauropods. Like Brachytrachopan is my #1 most wanted sauropod because I think it just looks utterly fucking ridiculous. Like, it is such a dumb looking animal and I love it so much. But I would also love to see like a Saltosaurus. I would love to see Shunosaurus. Anything like that would make me so happy. They're preposterous looking sauropods. You know how in Land Before Time they call all the sauropods long necks? Imagine, if you will, not long. Neck, not long. Hold on. I have to show you. You must behold this creature. This utterly preposterous little goober. I don't know if I showed it off. I think I might have, but like just in case you didn't see it in the latest video. Look at this. Look at this. Where's his neck? Where is it? This is a sauropod. Where is his neck? Where did it go? Oh, he was put together backwards. He's the Cope Elasmosaurus, if real. I say you put the head on backwards. Alright, let's get the actual fucking critters in here. Let's get the critters in here. Let's get this petting zoo all petted up. Let's get some good ones. I kind of like the reddish one for a female. Bahatosaurus. That would also be cool. Yeah, this is a good, like, female Jurasaurus. Let's get, like, 2 of these. And then, like, 1 of you. Come pet the Dryosaurus. Come pet them. I think Nigrosaurus is a bit too big. Maybe... I don't know. He takes up most of the backstage area. I think he would trample all over this shit. Listen, I love Nigrosaurus. He is my big potato boy. But I don't think he fits here. Honestly... Hold up. How big is... No, the Thagomisers would gore a child. No. They'd gore a child. Put him somewhere else. I almost certainly will. I like Nitrosaurus too much to not just put it in. Oh, wait, that's patterns. Is this? I think this is like the closest one you can get to the J-Pog one. It's got like the black skin with the red head. There we go. These guys probably won't be killing children. Probably. Debatably. We'll see. "7,000 pterodactylus. Eat this man." So one of the comments said that I did like a really good pigeon impression. I was just like, I didn't know that was a skill I had, but I appreciate it regardless. I don't know if these are the same skins I used for the other Colindodromius I have in my park. But, these are a different strain. I don't know. They're a different morph. Protoceratops would probably be aggro as fuck and headbutt a child. Yeah, you're too big. Too big. Big. Ugly. You are an ugly creature. Oh, Zalmoxis is good, though. I actually really like this one. Just right off the bat, this purple one. It seems like a good male. Yeah, purple with a blue belly and like the red back. That looks nice. I like that a lot. There we go. Okay, so we got... Okay, the petting zoo is starting to look a little cramped, but petting zoos often do. We might be able to squeeze... Oh, we still gotta get Lystrosaurus and Microceratus in here. Because, like, they're on the statue. They have to be in here. Petting zoos having tortoises. Apparently the San Diego Zoo used to let people ride around on the fucking tortoises' backs. I can understand why they stopped that. But, like... I wish I could have been around for that. Right, Microceratus. I don't know if I have a mod that, like... makes its face not do that. But, you know, it be what it be. Ooh, black. I honestly do like the movie skins for this one. You know what this park needs? 7,000 Jehalopterus. I don't know why they're running. Or dinotisms. Dinos are tisming. At least by my estimation. Wait, you're not live prey feeder 4. What's going on here? Also, yeah, I don't know what they're running from exactly. They seem to be panicked, though. Maybe it's because they know they're about to be pet by children. Or maybe they just have the zoomies. They have dino zoomies. And then Lystrosaurus skin sucks, so let's just shove like 6 in there. There we go. There we go. She is complete. The Dino Petting Zoo. And let's... I feel like I have to save... so obsessively. But honestly, like, this little corner of the park has turned out a lot better than I expected. There's still room to grow. But, like... this is looking really nice so far, I think. Fuck, Mimi! Fuck. Okay, there will be like 2 Minmi. No, I actually like the green one. There. 2 Minmi. Okay, so we have the Homalocephaly, the Minmi, the Lystrosaurus, the Dryosaurus, the Microceratus, and then a bunch of other little dudes. This is the dinosaur petting zoo of all time. Unripe avocado. Yes. Okay, now we obsessively save. Just in case of, like, a random crash. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Now, since guests can't actually come in here... Ow. We have to place our own. Okay, first of all... Mr. DNA needs to be here with his friends. Unfortunately, there are no children models. Don't take that out of context. Okay, here we go. Sitting. I want, like... Yeah, animated. Look how animated he is. He's just like, whoa! Are those dinosaurs around me? Oh, see, this lady's happy about it. It's just like, yeah, dinosaurs. Look at them all over the place. And this guy's just like, whoa! And he's just like, yeah, whatever. And some people are just standing around. This lady's standing up against the wall. She's got like a cigarette in her mouth. Huh, are there freaking dinosaurs here? Alright, I guess that's something I do now. Oh. Are you sitting? Yes, you are sitting. Good. So yeah, those are all the parents watching their adult children stand around and pet dinosaurs and stuff. Some ornamental shrubs? Probably, yeah. I mean, the dinosaurs would eat them, realistically. But, you know... Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe it's good for the dinosaurs that they have something to graze on while the children come up behind and pet them. Of course, that does mean this woman is now standing in the bushes, but I think she can live with that. She's a voyeur. Eggs. Oh, see, look, they're using the area. They're using it. Look, isn't this so peaceful? They're just getting away from it all. Thing of beauty. Look at them. Beauty. Yeah, this is the dinosaur smoke area. This is where they come back to have a ciggy. We can maybe paint this with like a little bit of greenish dirt. You know, just like a little bit. A couple little patches. Make it seem a little bit less barren. I love this guy. He's just like, whoa! Huh? Whoa! Look at these guys sleeping in the shade of a beautiful Coca-Cola advertisement. Very nice. The fucking Ichthyotitan are such a trip. Is this the worst or best petting zoo ever? It's one of those. It is certainly one of those things. Alright. Now I have to think about how I'm going to expand this. I may need to do some off-stream tedium, just placing trees around the edge so it looks a bit less square. Yeah, the Morrison, like, I don't know if I want the Morrison, like, right next to the other tour with these guys. The Triassic tour. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know. Like, I feel like we've barely even touched on the Jurassic. We've got, like, the big pterosaur aviary. This, which isn't even Jurassic themed. It's just a petting zoo. And, yeah, 2 exhibits. That's it. Meanwhile, we got, let's see, okay, Apatosaurus. Not you. Brachiosaurus, Camarasaurus, Chunkingosaurus. Like, yeah, we gotta do at least, like, a Chinese area. Because we gotta have all the small Asian stegosaurs. We gotta. We got the Plodicus, like, actual Dryosaurus, not just Dryosaurus stuck in a petting zoo. That can't be our only representation of Dryosaurus in the entire park. It just can't. Ow. Oof. Crunchy. Yeah, Gigant Spinosaurus, Hyangosaurus, Kentrosaurus. Kentrosaurus might have to go on its own, honestly. There's not really much African stuff, unfortunately. What else we got? Mamenchisaurus. Miragaia. I mean, maybe I could just put Miragaia and Kentrosaurus together like an oddball Stegosaurus thing. Okay, we got you. And yeah, we need Stegosaurus. Not you. No, you're Cretaceous, actually. And then what do we got? I don't think any of these guys are Jurassic, actually. What about you? Cretaceous, Cretaceous, Triassic, Cretaceous. I don't know, actually. And Cretaceous. And we got all the Jurassic pterosaurs. All these guys. Okay, Allosaurus, obviously. My boy. My boy. My boy. I think you're Cretaceous. Beelzebufo is Cretaceous. Ceratosaurus, Compy, Cryo. Cryo should probably go around here somewhere just because, like, we're still in the early Jurassic section. What else we got? Dilophosaurus also should probably go around here somewhere. Guanlong. What else? Megalosaurus. Do I have a good... No. I would prefer to upgrade Megalosaurus's design before I add it. Metriacanthosaurus, Monolophosaurus, a lot of carnivores. Proceratosaurus. Saurophaganax, my beloved. My beloved. I think we already have Segisaurus. What else? Torvosaurus, yep. Eutyrannus Cretaceous. So yeah, we got all the pterosaurs. There is also Attenborosaurus. I think this guy was Triassic. I think we put him in the other one already. I think Uranosaurus is Jurassic. You're Triassic. So Attenborosaurus, Ichthyosaurus. Do I have a fucking better Liopleurodon? Apparently not. I really should. Christ. Metriorhynchus, Mortonaria. I think this guy's Cretaceous, actually. Plesiosaurus, Romaleosaurus. Serpentisuchops. Okay, you're Cretaceous, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Well, let's hope none of this fucking progress disappears after this stream. Otherwise, I'll be very upset. But I think that may do it for today. I had to get kind of back into the Dino Time groove a little bit before we, like, jump on in there with something totally crazy. But yeah, I'll probably do some off-screen tedium, including finally finishing up the fucking grates to the pterosaur aviary. And then we should probably actually, like, decorate this as a real area. And then figure out how exactly we're going to expand from here. Like, I feel like I need to map this out, honestly. But we'll figure it out. Out of ball pit. There we go. That'll do it. Alright, but I am going to obsessively save one last time. And call it for the day. I would like to thank everyone for showing up today. I hope you all had a good time. I hope we all enjoyed our dinotisms in spite of the constant crashes, which are hopefully being mitigated now. So I'm gonna go. I appreciate it. Have a good day. I'll be back maybe tomorrow for Sludge. So have a good one. Goodbye.